1 second. Just trying to get a couple of things situated on my end. But I've eaten, the dogs have eaten, so hopefully everything is all set. But ultimately, we will find out whether or not the dogs are truly settled. Because they seem to have a sixth sense for when I'm busy. While I was away, I did put some thought into things. Right off the bat, taking medic and chemist is not the waste that I thought it would be. Especially because I'm gonna be stacking up like stim packs in order to try to keep up with incoming damage.
Seems to be growing well.
Yeah. Well, you know, it confuses them, and then they want it off their backs. So, taking medic and chemist will effectively help the stim pack heal faster, because medic doesn't extend the effect, it makes them just straight up more powerful, and chemist makes them last longer. So taking both of those just straight up means I get more stim pack per stim pack. But now, in order to try to make the loop faster, because we do know that it takes 24 hours plus a couple of minutes for things to hit the workbench, I'm reasonably certain that I can just kind of pace back and forth between Spectacle Island and Warwick Homestead. And if I sleep for 24 hours, then head to the other one, it should have things in the workbench. So I can use that to basically like hit my weight limit on adhesive, and then I can go on a shopping spree. So that's kind of my thought there.
With full medic we use the whole stim pack, so we get 70% more stim pack per stim pack.
I mean, I think right now, where am I at? Oh, that's chemist. Yeah, so my current level is 60% of lost health instead of 30, because I think the base is 30. So I'm actually getting 100% more stim pack per stim pack. And it's lasting, what does it say? Chemist makes everything last longer too. So yeah, I get effectively 300% more per stim pack between the two. Because I think I read that chemist works on stim packs as well. I am really pushing my PC right now though too, because on one of my monitors do have one of the NFL playoff games pulled up, because I am mildly interested in it. That is a guy. Okay. I just thought maybe that was like a random set. Check out. bowls. Just pick up some plastic. Yes, that is exactly what it is. No notes. You got it in one. I love how there's just like a random glowing one on like a little floating pallet. Does it get into the water, or is it like landlocked here? Apparently it just doesn't care about me. Because version 1 was already perfect. Herbie, why do you have to squeak every time? Man, this is such a long journey. I am going to probably just build a second cooking. I'm trying to think if it's worth moving my corn production to the Warwick side of Spectacle Island, because that's going to be like a lot of running back and forth. Well, no, I can harvest it all and then just replant it. Yeah, I'm going to move everything I need access to the Warwick side of the island, just to reduce travel time a little bit. I wonder if that trick of relocating multiple things at once works on this corn. Well, I mean, the original Patriarch was apparently a giant butthole, so not like I can do worse than he did. Yeah. Okay, so it'll move a bunch of it, but not all of it. Noted.
Seems to be growing well.
So this might still take a couple of trips.
Yes?
Another day of hard work. Never changes.
Just picking corn.
Need to get back to Garden City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
Alright, let's see how much of you I can move at once. Can't move more than one. Okay, so this whole set. That looks a little funky. And all of that has been partially relocated. Let's see if I can move more. Oh, come on. I'd initially grabbed a bunch. Okay, this is just taking too much time. So we're gonna store all of this and just replant it. All right. Love how it keeps like snapping into the sky. feel like that might be enough corn. I won't really need them to move the management terminal, so there is that. How many farmers do I currently have? It does say I have 5. So why? Thank you for saying that, I guess, Stream Element Spot.
Sure.
Alright, so recycle them. So what? I just have to keep doing that? That's kind of... Okay. So we're gonna do that. Oh, hey, it's McCready.
Okay.
Got it. Sure. Got it.
Watching it just kind of keep climbing back up and down is making me nervous.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, so now I suddenly have way too much food. But whatever.
Show on the road.
Alright. Move this over here. Alright, so I do also want to build some kind of storage thing so that I can unload excess that I have over here. That's furniture container. Okay, at the current moment, I do not need... I don't really need most of this. I don't actually need any purified water. I shouldn't be taking any damage between them. And I want as much carry weight as I can. Alright, adhesive. We have the vegetable starch. We are going to drop that starch. No. Scrap. Okay. 75 adhesive. Now we're gonna go over Warwick. Of course, I just dumped all my water and then immediately get thirsty. That's kind of funny. Okay, so in the okay, so I kind of gonna have to play dodgeball.
Seems to be going well.
Pick all of this.
It's a good life we got here. I'm grateful.
Yeah.
That's not cause trouble. Sleep. Abernathy's under attack. Come on. Of course. I agree, Harvey. Hey, this is mine. Okay, suddenly I'm really low.
Yeah?
So I might need to make... I might need to switch. We'll see. Alright, nothing worth taking here. Eat some potato to be properly fed.
It's a full-time job.
Go back to spectacle. How's he? With him? Okay, some of this
Seems to be growing well.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
I want to trade a few things.
Seems to be not quite all, but yeah. fact that those aren't in neat little, it's kind of messes with it. Can I just put this here? Yes. Yep, well, failed, helped defend Aberg. Suffered damage. Brilliant. Let's just throw down some water here. Oops. Couldn't just glance away for a moment.
Bye.
Why did you just say hi? Game is very haunted, not at all. Weird.
Seems to be growing well.
We've got some supplies I can offer, if you're interested.
It's really nice. I didn't used to.
Yeah?
Huh?
Yeah?
Yeah.
I see you tattling on me, Aqua.
Everyone used to be sick and hungry. I was scared. I'm gonna die.
I am peckish. What?
Yeah?
I'm gonna have to go repair Abernathy at this rate. That kind of sucks. It's gonna keep interfering.
Huh?
Seems to be growing well.
Come on. Like, honestly, with my balancing issues, I don't think I need to be picking corn all the time. It's just gonna kind of clog my inventory up. Oh, I have like no potatoes being produced. Alright. I guess I gotta head for Abernathy. I think I should actually keep the chess piece off, because that might actually ruin my pacifist run early. Alright. Wait, what is actually my best path? Can't go down and around. So realistically... Oh, yeah, 24 hours. Brilliant. Oh wait, before I leave, there is something I need to remember to do. Because if I gotta leave my little area, might as well make sure I take all of the adhesive I can. Okay. So much running around. Okay, so yeah, I need to keep the airport on my right hand side because I always seem to forget. Is there anything I can easily loot over here? Worth my time? Pocket watch. Sweet. Hey Twitch, is my stream still unstable? No? It actually says not unstable for once? Awesome. Come on, just keep swimming. Is this Poseidon energy? Because if it is... It is, isn't it? Ooh. I need to get to Covenant and save, because I'm going to pick up that Endurance bobblehead. No, I need to do that after I fix up Abernathy. Piss, cider, ender... Wow. Like, do I have auto-generated captions up or something? Okay.
Seems to be growing well.
Honestly, I'm just considering the amount of time I've spent live in the last couple of days, like, I'm just kind of running out of, like, rambling.
Now here's another.
Which I know makes for yet extra good content, but
That have happened.
my brain is not braining.
Enjoy your stay.
No.
I just want to trade a few things.
People saying in the bar the other night.
Enjoy your stay.
Oh, she hit me with it twice.
Hope you ain't one of them.
Oh,
simps.
what did you want to ask me?
Fine.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
Oh, now I see. It's not even that I'm tired of it. It's just like I'm starting to run out. Wait, that's right. I need potatoes to make potatoes, so I can't just spend them all.
Huh?
All right. Workshops. Yeah. All right. Let's get ourselves to Abernathy so we can assess the damage. Hopefully it gets repaired. And then I don't know, maybe I run back and forth between Sanctuary and Abernathy? Like, it is too bad that I can't clear out Taffington without kind of ruining what I want to do. Because otherwise, that would be a really nice central area where if I do see an attack notification pop up, I can at least head over there so it doesn't just auto-resolve. Yeah. Oh, good. Wild monitor.
I'm gonna be sick.
Well, thank you for the meat. I appreciate the assistance. Ooh. Take a quick nap. All right, let us rock over. Oh, that's right. Because I'm over here, I can buy another Brahmin. Oh, wait. No, never mind. I don't have, like, a discount with her. Kinda need Carla.
Hold up a minute. I've got a really top tier piece.
Yep.
Sure, I'll take her.
Oh, great.
Oh, it's finally graying ones out? I guess there is an actual... Maybe it's a population limit thing? Egretors.
Good doing business with you.
Yeah, I don't actually know what determines the limit there. Alright. Are there any rad stags that I can push towards Abernathy? There is one. Yay! More meat! Radstag meat being particularly helpful.
Seems to be growing well.
Excellent. It says they suffered damage. They must have, like, repaired it as soon as I loaded the cell. Because nothing appears to actually be damaged, which is nice, but annoying that I had to, like, run across the map for it. Yeah. Still down on potatoes. Alright. Sleep for 24. Oh my god. Warwick Homestead is under attack. One second. Harvey has something he shouldn't. Yeah, I don't know where he just got what he had, but... Well, I guess let's see if I can make it to Warwick Homestead. Dogs, man. What was I doing? I was going to Warwick. God, I don't... This part of the run might actually mentally break me. The fact that what's so bad about it is the fact that I have to repeatedly cross the map, because as soon as I get to one side, I have to run straight back to the other. Because now I am getting settlement attacks. Thank you. So I think what I need to start doing is every time one is attacked, see if I can start buffing up the defense rating. Because otherwise I'm never actually going to get much done. Especially considering as helpful as Spectacle Island and Warwick are to like the production loop and actually being able to access them, being way out on the map, having to defend those areas or come back from those areas is a lot. Got my dad texting me about the game that I'm also glancing at. Oh, this is... Oh, I do not want to be here. I really wonder if I can actually make it to Warwick before the battle auto resolves. All right. I wish there was a way to swing faster. If I get to Warwick and the battle is over, I'm going to be upset. All right. Tell me it's still in my data. Okay. I never realized how close Warwick, Spectacle, and the castle all were to each other. Buddy. No. Lay down. Come on. I do feel like my strategy, the flaw in it, is going to be the longer I'm sleeping, the more likely I am to have to keep defending settlements. But we're here now.
Seems to be growing well.
And the attack doesn't seem to have started, so I mean, at least there's that. Yeah, still says help defend Warwick. Wait, do I have to
Yes?
talk
I
to
just
someone?
want to trade a few things.
No? Okay.
Yes?
Do I have unemployeds? I do. I have a bunch of them. Alright. Defense, guard posts. Hey, guess what? You're all about to be guards. Oh, the turrets are starting to fire. Oh, jeez. Ghouls. See, this is exactly what this defense setup was built for. Oh, and now I'm level 19? Excellent. Yeah, like the ghouls can't take down most of these turrets. There's gotta be... I feel like there should be a legendary somewhere in here, but I doubt it. Trying to figure out what they were trying to attack in there. Just a bunch of pipe pistols backed up by big old turrets. I can't stim pack you, sad. Who is Bill Sutton? No. Well, don't care about that, Bill.
Huh? We've got some supplies I can offer, if you're interested.
Wait, what?
June.
Things were pretty lean for a while, but now we've got plenty to trade.
Wait, you're a vendor?
Interested?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Oh, you don't actually have anything?
Got a few things for trade, if you're interested.
Not right now.
Let's let you get back to town. Okay, so I am ahead of the game on those things. So, suppose I technically could switch something over, but I'm just going to keep it par for the course at the moment. All right.
Mrs. Warwick.
Got a few things for trade, if you're
Do
interested.
you have a vendor
God knows
inventory
it wasn't
now?
always that way.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
You do. You sell anything that I care about. Not really. All right. Okay.
Seems to be growing well.
Back to spectacle. While I'm over here, there is probably still a bunch more stuff to loot on this island I haven't touched. Yeah.
Don't care much for good neighbor. That place, nothing but trouble.
Sleep for 24. More glue. I'm gonna be back in like 5 minutes. The dogs are fighting in the room that I left them in. Alright. Hopefully they're all settled now. I need some corn to eat.
Seems to be growing well.
Level 19 now. Okay, so I'm never gonna get any more out of those. I don't remember if I feel like I did sleep. All right. So at... Oh, that's right. I forget that when I scrap it, it goes back into the bench. So I have 490 adhesive, and in theory, they have a base value of 8. Okay. I am gonna head... Trying to think where I should go. Solomon, I feel, has a lot of stim packs, so I should head my way to Diamond City. And I'm gonna do it via Bunker Hill, so I can swim most of the time. And I know you probably don't care, but I am enjoying the heck out of the football game that's on right now, because I'm a big fan of the Green Bay Packers. But I also didn't really want to super watch the game because it's win or go home, and they're playing the oldest rival that they have. I mean, hey, you don't have to care. I just felt like talking about it for a minute. I don't even know if I'm hyped about it, because, like, if I really, really cared, I wouldn't be, like, I wouldn't have it on monitor 3 right now. I wouldn't be playing a game or streaming, but it is at least on my computer right now. But they are winning, and the other team looks like garbage. I just hope that it keeps up, because the game is only half done. And the team they're playing, the Bears, seem to come alive during the last quarter of the game. Do I have did I have a defense pop up that I might not have seen? No. Perfect. Ooh. I am all about maximizing what I'm doing right now. Which means I actually need to swing by Red Rocket to pick up my great Mentats, because that will get me even better pricing. Because I have to go so far out of my way for this stuff, I might as well pick those up. Okay. I'm gonna go to Poseidon. Going past it. I really need to pick one thing, but I really feel my ADHD kicking in right now. Where is the agility bobblehead? Can be found. At the wreck of the North Star. Okay, so it's by Warwick. Okay. The next time I'm down there, I will get it. I'm gonna have to kite a bunch of stuff out in order to get to it. But I have stim packs, I have water, refreshing beverage bound. Have some jet on me. Do not have any buff out though. I also need to keep my eye out. I kind of want to pick up a stealth boy or two. And supposedly Cleo sells those, but I haven't seen them every time I've checked with her. How far away is Covenant right now? Pretty far away. Oh god, there are also those in here. Carrying too much, what? Tumblers today. I thought it was in here. Am I wrong? I'm gonna have to get out of here real quick. I could have sworn I was at the right place. Oh God. I mean, I know it's in Poseidon Energy. I assumed, like, that was what counted. I will have to double check that. All right. Well, we'll visit the dock, we'll heal our radiation, we'll get rid of whatever infection I just got. Something is occurring over here. Oh, super mutant raid. Oh, hey, Deezer's still alive. That's nice. Oh, that's right. Deezer's not the one who died. It was Professor Feelgood, or Goodfields, or whatever.
It's Commonwealth justice for you.
Deezer, how are you? I was gonna ask how he's not dead. But I think that solves that. No more Deezer's lemonade, I guess. Make a note of that. We are at 24:53. Yeah, rip Deezer, I guess.
Hey,
If you're hurting, just tell the doctor.
patch me up, Doc.
Now go over your symptoms.
Uh-huh. Think I soaked up some rest.
All right.
Banned.
And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
Just hurt.
Eh. Done. Now, is there anything else bothering you?
Worm.
No, we're done.
No, I
Alright.
wouldn't.
Seems to be growing well.
Okay. We're gonna do it again. $99 purified water over here. That just doesn't crack. All right. We're gonna cook some stuff. Oh, that's right. Don't wander too far. 'Cause I gotta drop that out of my inventory to then scrap it and pick it up. Okay. So, yeah. Set course for Starlight. Oh, that's right. I just need to start remembering to sleep for a full 24 at every settlement, unless I need to get somewhere immediately. I gotta refill my water. All right. How am I? Oh, that's right. I was using food too. God, I am way overweight. Alright. We're already overweight. We might as well sell some stuff here. Why is Penny not here? She die?
Hey, Doc.
It would be funny if
Hello,
she died.
stranger. You got anything that ails you?
Could use some supply.
Okay. I need to sell about 700 caps worth. Hit it, almost on that. Okay, so without drugs, those are worth like 5. That wasn't enough weight? Oh, well, once I switch, okay. Alright, we need to go through that in Starlight. Seriously, is Penny dead somewhere? I wouldn't be sad about it, but it would be mildly inconvenient. And also I'd want to loot her if she was. Can we move, please?
Loctite.
Yeah, Penny might be dead somewhere. She is. Enjoy your stay. I guess she's not marked as protected? Brilliant. Alright, well, Viking funeral for her. Oh, you can't throw her? Ooh. Honestly, I'm pretty sure... That's... I need to pick her up a different way. Okay. All right. That is under power miscellaneous? Yes. The junk mortar. Oh, wait. Okay, it requires... I love how you can see the skirt out the bottom. Alright, I think you need a terminal. I'm not sure. I think the terminal lets you switch the angle. Nope. Okay, we're gonna try that again. Oh, you just activate it to change the angle. Okay. Apparently you don't need a terminal. It just fires as soon as you power it. It shot as soon as it got power. So, who knows? But so we're gonna store that. Now let's hey, she made it into the lake. So I will say that our work here is almost done, but I'm gonna get rid of the rest of this. Wait, lo-fi me. I think 2 is the most I'm gonna get in there. Where did they land? Oh, there's the one. Wait, there's a mutant hound all the way over here. I didn't launch him. Oh. Now, to be fair, there is never too much fucking around. However, that is enough fucking around for now. So, on our way over to Starlight Drive-In to do another 24-hour sleep. Hey, no, that was solid. that is that at least some form of that is going to make the video, even if I have to go back and reshoot it. So 10 of 10, no notes. Feel free to always make dumb suggestions like that. Still parched. Cool. I mean, that's fine. I'm not afraid of being accused of stealing. There's nothing original in Fallout 4 anyway, except for the things that are original. Too bad Deezer exploded rather than leave a corpse. I love how the cow made it into the building now. All right. Thirsty again, of course. I'm in combat?
It's over.
That was weird. I shall hydrate. Thank you, Aqua, for the hydrate. Honestly, I straight up need to just plant more. That was the noise of a can of water opening. Yeah, I think I realistically need to double up on the food I have everywhere. So I do think I'm going to work on that. But first I am going to still make my way into Diamond City to buy up stim packs and see where that leaves me.
Hey, I got a question for you. You looking to buy a Brahmin?
Sure, I'll take her.
Oh, great, great.
Uh-huh.
Good doing business with you, man.
Thanks, Kelly. I'm not gonna apologize for taking full advantage of that bug, because all of us have been entitled to compensation for different Bethesda bugs. All right.
Seems to be growing well.
Hi, how are you?
What do you mean by they sell? Oh yeah, I mean, I'm gonna keep buying them every time, and they're obviously usually showing up where they got sent. Yeah. Yeah, no, she's posted up where I will pass by her quite a bit. I wonder, can I sleep while over encumbered? Or will that kill me? 'Cause if it kills me, that'd be kind of funny. I mean, I wish I could just recruit Kelly. Like, if I could have Kelly as a companion, I would be 100% on board. Just check in with her, like, literally every day and buy another cow from her.
You understand, don't you, Daddy?
Yes, Doc, I do. But after what happened to Mary,
Ooh, Guy Ritchie made some kind of new television series. young Sherlock. That seems dumb. I was excited, and then suddenly I was less excited.
Let's just give things time to settle down, okay?
Okay.
I love how I slept for a full 24 hours, and they were just finishing their conversation. Yeah, well, I mean, young Shelton got how many seasons? Scrap. Black. Okay, so that's wild to me. The weight for vegetable starch is the same as the component degree of the adhesive component, but the value is vastly different. That will never not be funny to me. Oh, I'm still hungry. There we go. So we can go to Red Rocket, which I still find funny that you find the dog at Red Rocket, and I will never apologize for thinking that that's funny. I'm gonna take 2 of those with me, and I'm gonna drop off some stuff. I think I can safely drop off my meats here. If I do, for whatever reason, want to make a specific thing, I think I can just come through here. It will never not be funny to me. Yaguai ribs. Oh, bloodbug steak is plus 15 health for an hour? I will take that. While I'm out here, we'll manage the population, see what's what.
You got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
Yes, I am here for you. Okay. So I need it to be daytime, so this time I'm only going to sleep for like 11 hours. Alright, properly hydrated. what is my employment situation out here? Oh. Okay. This is the other question.
I can patch you up if you need it.
Hey,
I can patch you up if you need it.
I need some supply.
All right.
So you sell stim packs for currently 84 each. I have no charisma buff. Carla, what do you got?
Carla.
Need to pick something up? It's pretty long from here.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Here's what I got.
And a trash can Carla stem pack is also. Thought I was supposed to have a discount there. Maybe I have the same discount with like my own people, but
You ain't been up to see Grey Garden.
you're useless. No, I want to get rid of the bar. Can I not get rid of the bar?
seems to be growing well.
Oh yeah.
Can we trade a few things?
Realistically, my hope is that by the time I stop streaming tonight, I will either have already run the gauntlet or be
Just
ready
looking to trade a little.
to run the gauntlet. And I'm willing to go pretty late to make that happen. Because if there is a world where I can get this challenge done tomorrow, I will be happy. Okay, so here's what we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At this point, my goal is to hit 200 stim packs. If I can hit 200 stim packs, I feel confident that I can at least take a shot. Okay. So now I can get those bottle caps back. Yeah, that is going to be important, is managing my saves so that I can get back out. Kind of have a plan for that. There is a limit of 3, but the game makes a hard save for you when you first arrive. So in theory, if I'm willing to repeatedly run the gauntlet, which I'm not sure if I am yet, then like I'm safe. But my plan is to save first at Sunshine. And I just have to make sure that I keep that save. Well, and that's the other weird thing. Like, I don't know what's determined what saves I have and don't have, but I have like 9 saves right now. And to be fair, 2 of them are from really long ago. I don't know why they're still there, but it is being a little weird. So I may look into how to make a backup just to be sure, because my saves are being weird. Okay, so it is still a sign. That should be enough to get me to 6. What's going on? I love how there are just a couple that didn't assign. Okay. Oh, that's right. I needed 63 because I am still making the razor, which I don't think I necessarily even need anymore, but I'm gonna keep making it. Okay. So potatoes are planted. I love how these, like, bloomed immediately. Why are you only 62? You know what? I'm not gonna bother questioning it. Okay. Okay, now mute fruit is my limiting factor. Which, I mean, whatever, but... So now what we're gonna do, we're gonna take our adhesive. I didn't want the Your Special book. Honestly, I can just store most of this. Okay. Alright, we're gonna put on our Please Trust Me getup. We're gonna take an enhancement. Oh, that was the wrong button.
Hey there.
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
We're gonna barter?
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
I suppose I can...
Okay, so, wow. That went from 84 down to 58 from a little bit of help from our little friend. And at 58 each, it's effectively 10 adhesive per. So every 2 vegetable starch will get me a impact.
Here's a trick.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Here's what I got.
I want blood pack too. Oh, that was too much. Do you have anything else that I would want? Not really, no. Okay. I understand the line. Now, the problem with that strategy, though, is if I can't buy in bulk, I shouldn't be spending my great mentats. Can I make more of them? No, because I don't have any of that on me. In theory, I can tie Red Rocket back in, but actually what I'm going to do is this. We're going to tag all of this for search. No, see, because the problem is if I tie Red Rocket in, then I might end up using stuff out of those workbenches that I don't want used. So if it includes something I need, I should just do the thing. So, yeah, I think at the moment what I need to do is bounce settlement to settlement, get all of them up to 60 food production. I should carry that dirty water with me because I kind of want to make noodle cups too. Hub flour, I'm running out of that. Whiskey tarberry. And I do have a bunch of great mentats, so I mean, technically I can probably be fine, but I think for the moment that's what I'm gonna bring with me. And now I'll just start going settlement to settlement, getting it up to 60 food production each. I'm at 83 stim packs currently. And I have, in theory, it was 10 adhesive per at those discounts, so I can only buy 24 more. But technically I need like 1,000 adhesive to get where I want to be. So we're gonna pick all these potatoes.
Seems to be growing well.
Yeah?
Don't forget, caps for melons. Taking those around is hard work.
Lucy, you won't buy melons from me anymore. Otherwise, I would have been doing.
I just want to trade a few
No,
things.
I don't actually want to trade a few things. You're standing in front of a potato that I wanted to pick.
I'd like to trade some items.
All right. More potato. Ten, 11, 12, 13, 14. I have no issue getting rid of that. Why are you... What's going on here? Why do you jump up here? Why are you not allowing me to... Todd? Thirteen, 14, 15, bank. Okay, that's right. They're offset because of the weirdness with the fence. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then one more row. And once fully assigned, I should get the 6. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Management terminal. Educational overview. Unemployed. Assigned to farming all. Okay. While that processes, require additional water. All right, excellent. That'll all process. I'm gonna pick this potato. And I'm gonna sleep for 24. Actually, what'll put it at morning? So that's 2 a.m. Technically 4, 5, 6 a.m. All right, it is morning. We drink some water. We munch some potato. And we head to Sunshine, where I will plant more corn, even though corn is kind of the one that's ahead of the game right now. Hang on. Make sure that I don't have, yep, I don't have another defense popped up. Let's go. Why did you ahem? Do you think you're in dialogue with someone? No. How did I turn around? All right.
Seems to be growing well.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
I'm glad for your input, Settler.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Time to plant additional corn. Really wish you could get rid of like these bushes over here. Yeah, I don't care what's going on. Leave me out of it, please. Do I have stuff getting damaged? My food count keeps going down. Oh, hey, more super mutants. Okay, so it says I have 40.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
Do I have unemployed? I do. Wait. Oh, so I don't have any unassigned food? Six, 7. I said the meme. Okay. Occasional overview. My unemployed. I want to assign 1 to farming. So these are all assigned, and I'm at 48. Let's keep rocking. Come on. Okay. Assign. Vocational. Class unemployed. Assign to farming 1. Ooh, it is struggling a little bit. Okay. And assign another. Okay, so it says 60, so then we're set here. So I'm going to assign the last unemployed to scavenging, just to have them assigned. All right, sleep for 24 here. All right, we will eat some corn because that is what I very much apparently have a surplus of. Can I make any jet? Nope, no plastic. I am gonna take a brief pause here. Need to relieve myself of all the hydration. Alright, and we're back again. Can you tell I'm only slightly serious about streaming? Because I can. Exit. I didn't actually mean to re-enter it. Okay. Go over here. We cook. We level up again. Brilliant. We are now level 20, so I am going to take Cap Collector. Because so much of this requires that. There we go. Slowly regenerate lost health. That is helpful. I don't think there's anything else that I need or I'm going to take. All right. Still have 2 perk points in my pocket. So now I want to head to Grey Garden. And I feel like, honestly, at Grey Garden, I should start recruiting people. Because we might be at the limit of what the robots can farm. Pretty sure I have mutant hound shops to work on. Oh, that's only -5 rads? Meh. It is wild how much a track that either this specific track or a track that sounds like it keeps coming up. Yeah, it is Clanker Garden. You don't have to censor that in this chat. Wait, this is weird.
Seems to be growing well.
Oh, it just loaded in slowly. Okay. I mean, they are the AI already knows that we don't like it. All right, food. Mute fruit. Why is it floating? All right, so I currently have 46, which means I need to end with 16. Okay, so that part's done. Yeah, so I had initially named them dunce caps, but Twitch was a little touchy about that. So then, yeah, I figured, I looked into, like, you know, what it says for stuff like that. All right, that's all together. Where am I at? Oh. Okay. So given it's 1-to-1 and I have 6, that tracks. So there shouldn't be anyone who's unemployed. Yep. So at least for the moment, this is gonna... Why is it at 35? I shall indeed hydrate. I am running out of water again, but thank you for the hydrate. I always thought they could manage 6, but for some reason, one of them is only managing 5. Or they're only managing 5 in general. I don't know. Math is hard. But I also need to remember, if I'm going to be recruiting... Oh, hey, we already got a recruit. Oh, I need to build beds. Which means I need a prefab, because I'm lazy. Where can I put this? Where do I have the room? There. Perfect. Throw down some beds. Okay, that should be enough beds. Oh, hey, look, a person's already shown up. Hang on. Off the top of my head, I don't actually remember. Let me check. Channel. One second. Apparently I can't see my own recommend. Setting, channel, feature, suggested channels. Okay, so Fury CEO, Sweaty Vetter, and Lars, as well as Abe Sandwich, are all mainly Cyberpunk 2077 creators. Phil Dill is a variety streamer who does some fun stuff. And then, yeah, Fury is sitting pretty close to the top because he's a pretty small creator who's actually done like a lot to help me out. The first video that I did release, he helped me review. and help me find the flaws that I wasn't even thinking about in the process. And all in all, he's a pretty cool dude who deserves some recognition. There we go. That's right. I need water too over here because I don't have that. Oh no, I do have water over here. Okay. Oh yeah. What was I doing? Grey Garden. Okay, so now I need to head down to Egret Tours. That is the next on personal tour. But yeah, on the other end of it, like Lars and Sweaty have been pretty chill dudes all around. Like Lars effectively gave me permission to use any clip out of one of his videos if I thought I could make a funny joke about it, even if it's making fun of him. So, ow. But yeah, so it's all pretty chill. Who was that? Oh, yeah, she had raided, into Magoo at one point. I'm gonna be entirely honest, I watched like 2 of her streams and then just unfollowed. It just wasn't necessarily my speed. Which is just no judgment against anyone one way or the other. I just wasn't enjoying myself is what I'll say. Like I usually try to follow people who raid Magoo to get an idea of their schedule so that if for whatever reason they're live when he's getting ready to end a stream, I can try to direct him to raid him. But given how late he ends his streams, it's usually a crapshoot. And that's the other thing. I also at least try to check up on them, even if it's not necessarily the content I want, just to like make sure, in my opinion, it would be a quote-unquote safe place to raid into with his community. Yeah. Well, and I mean, Twitch's whole model is kind of based off of poor discovery, but, you know, people raid around and you can find new stuff and mention other stuff. Oh. I have another cow here.
Who's there?
Kind of forgot I had it. We got trouble? Oh no, somebody should do something about it. Not me, but Oh, it's a sense again. Alright. So this is a corn settlement. What am I at? I have plenty of beds to people right now, so that's nice. That'll put me in the morning again. Oh, 100%. Like, there are a few communities that get weird. There are some creators that are on the surface, like, pretty cool, but their community is,
Not right now.
All right then.
not for me. And that's fine. It's probably better to enjoy a creator without getting into the community, I suppose is how I would describe it. Because the internet is just a toxic wasteland waiting to happen. And I unironically say many times, the internet was a mistake. I don't know where I'm at. So let's check our terminal. Yeah. And it's one of those is what it is things. Like, to be honest, I'm not even necessarily sold on continuing to stream. I have a handful of ideas that I'm still going to release in 2026. I haven't decided if I'm going to stream all the recordings or not. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Sign to farming. That's all of it. Okay. So now we head towards Jamaica Plain. I really feel like maybe I did make too many corn settlements. Yeah, and I mean, it's not even that I'm not having fun with it, it's just the last couple of days have taught me that it's a weird balancing act when the wife is not home to stream and deal with the dogs. And on the days that I definitely have the most time to stream, which would be Friday, Saturday, Sunday, he is busy more often than not. So trying to balance all of that, be a dog dad, what have you, just gets kind of screwy. I think it'll be different when the corgi gets older and is less addicted to screwing with the dachshund. But at least at the moment, there's too much puppy energy for me to feel good about spending too much time streaming when she's not home. Right now I'm dealing with it because I have nothing in queue and I genuinely want to try to hit, I'll say, a video a month. What? Oh, that was Rat Stag. Okay. Like, my goal for 2026 is 12 videos, but I'll settle for 8. But right now, I have nothing in editing queue. So I'm already behind that before the year even started. Oh, I had them over there? Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh, well. Alright. We're gonna deposit most of that. But yeah. I'm not... nothing set in stone either way. I know what I kind of want to do. I have ideas for, realistically, the next 3 videos. Well, so here's the funny thing. And granted... Oh no. My controller just died, and I don't know when the last time I saved. Like, straight up, my controller just shut off. So realistically, oh, that battery is dead, and it's not telling me that it's dead. Love that. 1 second, gotta swap some stuff over here. I'm really interested how far back am I going. Okay, I am at least
City one of these days.
in the right.
Biggest town I ever saw.
Yeah, I'm in the correct settlement at least, so not the end of the world, but still mildly annoying. Yeah. I don't necessarily know if I'm going to feature a death due to an equipment malfunction, but I will write it down. But also, I lost my train of thought because of that. I think we were talking about a whole video per month. Yeah. So apparently there's like a wisdom in launching a channel with 5 videos at the same time. And that's like per Matt Pat from Game Theory. And to be fair, I already technically launched the channel with 1 video and then posted another a little over a month later. But I am kind of wondering if I should like spend a few months, stock up, and just dump like 5 videos at once. And I'm not opposed to trying it because I have no expectation that any of this will turn into anything. But at the same time, my previous video doubled my video before it. So there is I'll call it a element of momentum that if I can pull, would be great. Okay. Still only at 48. And that's just it. Like, if I can drop this and double my previous, that's 200, and then yeah, eventually it becomes a runaway thing. I don't actually expect that to happen, but it is the one thing that's keeping me from just going like, okay, I'm gonna put together a bunch of videos and dump them all at the same time to see what happens. The other end of it is my last video was Cyberpunk 2077. Well, my last two were Cyberpunk. So realistically, that's my audience, and I'm kind of pivoting going into Fallout 4, but that's also it's an attempt to expand audience. Whether or not it works, who knows, but there are people who have found success doing both. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, who knows? The future will be the future, and all I can kind of do is just try to chill. Alright, so before I run away again, I'm gonna sleep for 23 hours, and I'm going to grab yet more water.
Lost track of how many blisters I get.
All right. I have my water. Yeah, I don't know. At the end of the day, my only goal is to make content that I enjoy. So, as long as I can keep making videos that I feel like I would watch if they weren't mine, I'm down for it. Why does he keep saying carrying too much but can't run? But it's not showing up. Alright. We make a plan. I don't know if you can hear it, but there is that very disturbing chirping going on in my ears right now. That means a running nuclear warhead is currently following. Yep, there he is. Hello, Suicider. Still in danger. Brilliant. Oh, I completely forgot that those are just scripted to explode. Hey, hub flower. And then I have these raiders that do just keep respawning over here. Is it though? You really want to follow me and die? Like, you're allowed to do that, but you shouldn't. Oh yeah, I do have 3 corn settlements, which might be part of why there's that mismatch.
What the?
Yeah, I knew I had that hat somewhere. Can I? You won't let me put it here? That's very sad. That upsets me, game. Wait. The whole mass grab is not working on this? Oh, that's nonsense. Structure, wood, floors. We're gonna head upstairs. And fall down when we go to jump. Can I just do it from down here? Because apparently I can't do it from up there. Okay. Yeah, running into mute fruit. Where is... I'm trying to think where my other... It's Covenant and Grey Garden, but I do have 3 corn settlements at this point, and
Not right now.
2 Tato? Hang on. Workshops. Abernathy Farm, Tato, Covenant, Mute Fruit, Egret, Corn. So that right there is 1 of each. So we're doing okay there. Grey Garden, Mute Fruit, Jamaica Plain, Corn, Sanctuary Hills, Tato. So we're still actually doing good there. But then we have Spectacle Island and Sunshine Tidings, which are both corn. Warwick Homestead is mixed. And why does it only say 1 bed? So I do need to convert one of these to... I need to convert one of those to Sunshine or Spectacle, so I think I'm going to convert Spectacle over to Mute Fruit. I think that's what I'm currently short. Yeah. So... And Warwick's a weird one, because that one's technically mute fruit. And yet I'm behind. And I'm overweight. My brain is kind of hurting with what I'm trying to figure out here.
Seems to be growing well.
This one is only at 32. Well, 30 also. Trying to balance my production because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 total settlements. And I have 2 of them that are dedicated to nut production. So technically I can have 3 of each for mute fruit, corn, tater. And then that would be balanced. The issue is Warwick Homestead gets really weird about reassigning the default settlers. So that one kind of has to stay mixed. Yeah, because Starlight doesn't produce anything. Starlight is just my source of all of my provisioners. And Red Rocket I have outside the network on purpose so that I can store stuff that won't be used there. So I have 9 networked settlements, so 1 of each should balance out, but it gets weird because of the pre-assigned settlers. But I think what I'm gonna do is plant more mute fruit at Warwick. Because hopefully that will help buff up my lack of mute fruit when I do the cycle. Yeah, yeah. There are a bunch of ways that you can do settlements in Fallout 4. You can, when you're networking them, you can either make, I think they call them just like spokes, or this is the spoke method where they're all networked out of a central one. Otherwise you can kind of make like a zigzag trail where Sanctuary would say send a provisioner to Abernathy, Abernathy sends one to Sunshine, Sunshine sends one to Grey Garden. Yeah, it does not need to have a central hub. It's just one of the different ways to handle it. It really depends on how you think about it, which is best. Either way, like, it's a settler per settlement to get them in the network. And now that I'm here, now that I'm back here, it is time to kite everything off of that boat so that I can get the agility bottlehead. So we're actually gonna undo these. Why can't I deconstruct this one? Oh, I don't have any mute fruit.
Seems to be growing well.
We've got some supplies I can offer, if you're interested.
Okay, so that is all my mute fruit. Where? Oh, it's over here. Ah. All right, so it's 47 now.
Yeah.
So I am gonna go over to Spectacle. I'm gonna sleep for 24 hours.
Yeah?
Okay. So there is more in the network. But I'm going to sleep for 24. And then I'm going to head back to Warwick. But while that occurs, I don't know when my last step around was. I think... Well, actually, I can check. Studio mode, BRB. Okay. So, I mean, I took a couple of minutes, about 45 minutes ago. I'm going to take a couple more minutes. Need to stretch. So, might be closer to 5. So, I will explain that, Aqua, in about 10 minutes. So, I will be right back.
Really use a cigarette. Nice day today. Perfect for travel. Kill for a drink. Think of it, yeah.
Okay. So the 24-hour sleep tech is how settlements work is every 24 hours plus a little bit of real-world time. Settlers deposit excess into the workbenches.
Seems to be growing
And
well.
because I need to, like, produce, I need to technically make sure 24 in-game hours pass between each attempt to craft.
But it's something.
So that stuff shows up in the workbench. And then a couple minutes, just because, like, they specifically built it so you couldn't just sleep 24 hours, wake up, go to a workbench, do stuff. You have to technically do things in the middle.
The whole place is run by robots.
It has been determined by other creators that that couple of minutes is somewhere around 3 to 4 minutes. So that's why I sleep for 24 every time, so that settlements deposit their stuff into workbenches so that I can then use it. So that's the sleep tech. As far as, like, moderating for other channels, that 9 times out of 10, you're 99% of the time you do nothing. But you have to at least be a little bit prepared to do something, I guess is how I would describe it. Because it is important that at least someone is paying attention. And to a point, you kind of have to be prepared to be a bad guy. Because people, even your own other moderators, may not necessarily agree with a decision you make. So some of it is thinking about that. So it can get a little stressful, but it also gets easier when there are more, is, I guess, the best way that I can describe it. And in general, it's always best to err on the side of caution, at least when removing something. It's usually pretty obvious when you need to fully ban someone, but, like, a timeout expires. And if for whatever reason other people disagree with your action, it's not normally a problem. It's just something you discuss and you change for the future. And any ban can be overturned, though the messages are gone forever.
One day at a time.
And to give a specific recent example, on the Discord, somebody recently posted something that, at least in my opinion, was kind of borderline. My knee-jerk reaction was that it did not belong. However, there was also the human side of me that was like, this is somebody who is reaching out for help, and the community could probably offer them help. So then it kind of becomes a weird little balancing act there. But ultimately, it was probably the best move to remove it, and that person did not react well to the removal.
Yeah.
Which, that's on them, and you need to remember that somebody reacting poorly is on them, not on you. Yeah. It's weird, because you also have to remember that sometimes your opinion does not line up. But also, 9 times out of 10, if you're put in that position, it's because you're trusted to make a decision in the moment. But also what I was thinking about while I was away is that the fact that I go away, honestly, quicker than once per hour is kind of why I'm not sold on streaming. Because, like, I've shared this before. I work from home. So I'm in the same office, whether I'm doing this or whether I'm doing, like, real daytime stuff. But even during my actual, like, daytime work, I don't sit here all day. I kind of lose my mind if I do that. I have to get up, wander around a little, go to the kitchen, stretch, and I really start getting, I'll describe it, it's not actually itchy, but I get itchy to move every 30 or so minutes. And that's part of why I'm not necessarily sold, because if I have people watching, it's not necessarily fair to them that every 30 or so minutes I'm gone for 5 minutes or so.
Hi, how are you?
The mute fruit's really sweet. You should try it.
All Jamie ever talks about is clothes and boys. Boring.
So yeah, I'm not sure if I'm, at least at this point in my life, physically capable of delivering the streaming experience that people deserve.
If you need something, you should talk to my dad.
Huh?
Huh?
But, controller, what are you doing? Wait, what? How did you unpair? I'm having controller issues. Don't know why. Allow. Connection successful. Okay, are you gonna work now? Alright. Seems to be working again. Alright. I need to reassign you.
Sure.
So I'm gonna take a 24. Oh, the game that I'm barely watching got wild. The team that I'm rooting for dominated the first half and then has just kind of been flat in the second. And it is now crunch time, and they are losing by a full score.
Seems to be growing well.
Yeah, go sports. All right.
What's this I hear about the water?
There's a reason that I wasn't really invested in the game, and it is third monitor material right now. Because I kind of foresaw this coming. But we're gonna go back to Spectacle, we're gonna sleep again, we're gonna come back to Warwick, we're gonna plant more plants. And then I feel like I will be pretty well balanced on the production. And then I can kind of start running back and forth. Well, so fun fact, I have 2 monitors provided by my work. And because everything's at the same desk, and the monitors have multiple inputs, 2 of my monitors are technically not mine. I have the really good monitor on the far left that is mine, and then I have the 2 very basic work monitors as my center and my right-hand side. And between work and all that, I can just switch back and forth, because how are they going to monitor that I'm, like, using their work monitors for my personal? Oh, I have a, my laptop has a USB-C dock input that can technically support 3 monitors on its own, but the laptop itself can't. It starts to struggle even with just the 2. And if I open the laptop, then technically I have 3 monitors, but the laptop stays closed. All right. Gonna eat some corn here. And that's funny because the laptop I have has 16 gigabytes of RAM, and weirdly, about a little over a year ago, I bought my wife and I laptops from some random, almost scam-priced Amazon store, and I got 2 laptops that are functionally exactly the same hardware as my work laptop, but under a different branding. And because a year ago RAM was super cheap, I bought 64 gigabytes of SODIMM RAM that I installed into my crappy laptop.
Seems to be growing
Oh, these
well.
didn't regrow. But so it's funny, I have a crap-ass laptop with 64 gigabytes of RAM.
Yes?
Which actually is the same amount of RAM as my fairly beastly fucking DDR5 PC. My job before this one, I had 5 screens, which I know feels like it is a lot, but it was actually kind of perfect, and I could have done that job with 7. All right, if I drop more food, will people actually assign to it? Well, and that's just it. Because I had 5 screens, I found a use for all 5, and then I'm like, oh man, if I had 2 more, I could do even more. Oh yeah, 100%. Especially because you get used to a certain number of monitors, and then having less becomes a problem.
Yeah?
Yes?
Yeah?
Yeah? Yes?
Okay, so are these still assigning? Because if they're still okay. I'm gonna try a thing. I'm gonna save before I do it because I might be breaking some stuff. But I'm gonna try to start storing taters
Yes?
to see if enough will auto reassign that I don't have to work. I'm way overweight. Alright. I don't feel like moving slow right this second, so we're gonna move quicker. Oh wait, that's right, Cricket's here.
Everyone
So I can do this.
wants a piece of what I got.
Hey, Cricket.
Better buy my big guns now, because you bet your ass our enemies will.
Let's see what you have.
And there they are.
Yeah. Okay, so 38 rounds are 1 for 1 and really light. As is flamer fuel, flares. Okay, so even if she doesn't have enough caps to do what I want, I don't really have any jet. Okay. So everything that sells for 1, I'm gonna buy. Okay, so let's do this. 6 caps each. That's close enough for me. That did not solve my issue, but we're close. Okay. So, store Tato. I want you to work on mute fruit. What does that do to... Okay, so that stuff is still not assigned.
Okay.
Try this. Do I have... Okay, so it's not all assigned.
Got it.
Back up to 51. Do I still have any... Okay, so I do still have that. You are still working on potatoes. Sorry, my football team just lost. Very sad. Oh, that hurt. Alright, so, Mudfruit. June, I need you to work Mutefruit. Please work Mutefruit. Can I not reassign you? I can't? Okay, you know what? I'm storing all these potatoes. Yeah. Why is it floating? All right. Let's do this. Things are not perfectly straight here. All right. So that's just piles of mute fruit. Can I reassign people this way? Oh, I have 12 farmers, then why is it such a low number? Okay. So I'm gonna stretch my legs, and my wife is calling me, so I will be back in, I don't know, hopefully 10 minutes, but we'll find out. It depends on how long she wants to complain about the outcome of it.
Yeah?
Huh?
Yeah?
Huh?
Yeah?
Huh?
Hi, how are you?
Everyone used to be sick and hungry. I was scared we were all gonna die.
All right, I am back. We push the button. Things start running. Still weird that I'm only at 45 food. You know, things are fine. My wife is a big NFL fan, and she was a little upset, which I can't necessarily blame her for. But also, seriously, why do I have 12 people and 45 food? Occasional overview. I have 12 farmers. I don't know what's going on with this. I'm sure I broke something by storing those taters, but it is what it is. Well, I mean, some people just are never sports fans, and I can respect that. Like, I very much understand how it's weird for some people that you have any level of emotional investment in something that you're not actively involved in, but it's also kind of like being a comics fan or just like a specific movie franchise fan. You have no control over it, but you still invest some level of emotional attachment to it. We're gonna sleep for 24 over here. I feel like there's kind of something wrong with it. All right. Why am I oh? That's right. I ate something to raise my friggin' carry weight. Okay, I'm properly fed. I'm gonna water myself. I'm gonna make a bunch of vegetable starch. Oh, I'm gonna hit level 21 apparently. What's wild is I live in the home state of the team that just lost, but we're technically closer to the team that beat them. And I'm hearing fireworks going off. That's still overweight? Come on. Seriously, what am I carrying that's so heavy? All right, let's dump some water, I suppose. Yeah. I don't even care that there are fireworks going off. I'm more worried about my dogs freaking out because of said fireworks. Oh, wait. Hang on. Since I'm over here, if I have unemployeds, I'm going to send them to Warwick. I don't know how they're going to get to Warwick, but I'm going to send them there. Like you. You now go to Warwick. Wait, why am I down to 35 food? This doesn't track or make sense. Fallout, you're drunk. Go home. You can go to Warwick too.
What's going on?
All right.
What do you need? Need something?
Everyone to Warwick. We're gonna run back to Warwick. We're gonna try to assign people, and then we're gonna get that agility bobblehead off of this damn boat. All right. Oh. Why are you just hanging out? Okay, so I'm not technically inside the bounds of the settlement yet. The fireworks have at least stopped, so there is that. The dogs did not have the opportunity to freak out. Vocational overview. Want the unemployed to all be farmers. I am now about to sleep for 24 hours again. All right. So supposedly the agility bobblehead is on this boat. Problem is this boat has a raider crew on it, on the top of it, and it has mirelurks below. And I can't attack anything. I'm gonna keep that on. I don't think I'm going to... Wait, no. I'm gonna take that off because I don't actually know how it tracks kills. And it might credit it to me even if I just do a little bit of damage. So I need to work my way through here.
be
Oh,
like.
well, there's no chance I'm unlocking that. How do I get in? Wait, I saw a gate. Okay, so I get open here, or I get in here. Nope. Yep, here you are. Can I get off without dying? Ah, phrasing. Yeah, I can. Oh. Brilliant. I'm gonna break my arm patting myself on the back for that. Alright, so I have gained +1 agility.
Seems to be growing well.
So
Let's
we'll
trade
keep
some
going.
things.
No, let's not trade some
June.
things. I just want to pick my mute fruit. Or mud fruit, if you pronounce it wrong. Okay, I need more beds. Oh, suddenly I'm up to 82 food. That is a jump. Also, Aqua, between you and I don't think Cassie actually wants to watch my streams. I feel like she's doing a bit. Alright. We're going to drop all of our vegetable starch on the ground. That's a lot of vegetable starch. We're going to scrap it. We're going to retrieve it. Do I have anything else that I want? No. Are there other things in here? No, it's just those two tabs. To make more jet. No, my scavengers have not made more or found more plastic. So we're gonna get hydrated. We're gonna eat a little. We're gonna sleep save. Actually, let's do a full 24. And of course, I'm already hungry and thirsty again, but let's head over to Warwick. Yeah, because I mean, at this point, 60, 30 at Covenant. I thought I fixed Covenant, apparently not. Egret Tours, Grey Garden. I don't know. I need to do another... Unfortunately, I need to do another full tour. So next up, after Spectacle, will be Jamaica Plain. I need to get all of my ducks in a row so that I can achieve my goal of, at the very least, being ready to run the gauntlet before I go to bed tonight.
Seems to be growing well.
All right. I have some corn to munch on. I'm gonna sleep again for 24. Properly fed. Se agua. Apparently, there wasn't enough time between the stops. Okay. Hey, K is very close to queso. And I do love cheese. Alright, so I need to head over to Jamaican Me Crazy. How many different noted emotes do you have access to, Aqua? Oh, lovely. Okay, so you do have 4 of them. I need to see, I'm gonna have to put some thought into how I can turn my branding into a noted emote. It's probably just gonna be like the cat B open with a little notebook thing in front of it. Because of all the things that I do know how to do, I don't know how to make emotes, really. And I don't want to learn. Okay. Take another 24. Sleepy and hungry. What is going on here? Suddenly I'm low on Tato. How do I only have 31 food? And I'm overweight. Suddenly I'm not overweight.
Yes.
You had 60. What is going on here? I could have sworn I set you up as 60 already.
Riley's as honest what gets.
Yeah?
Yeah. Each of these is 6, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Huh?
So that should be 36 divided by 2. Oh, am I just bad at math? 'Cause, I mean, that's entirely possible that I'm just bad at it. Alright, what am I short? Because at this point, I'm willing to plan it. Yeah, I don't have access to any of those on this account. Okay, so Tato is what I'm most short. So I'm not actually gonna fuck with this at this point. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to make it to Diamond City Market. So oh, and let me tell you this. Okay, tell it to me. Fair. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be too difficult to make an animated version of it, because effectively to make the little PNG tuber icon, I needed to make the 2 versions, and I do still have both versions like saved up. So I'm pretty sure I could make one that does like the action. I just haven't thought about getting around to it. I did have a thought on the break between the 2 streams, basically. where I was gonna make a funny image for my hydrate, but I need to put like more work into making a background because I have a ginormous glass. It's like a half-gallon glass, but I need to find a way to photograph it properly so that I can make a photo up against a regular glass and make a joke about you versus the hydrate she tells you not to worry about. Which, to be fair, like, making a dick joke is low-hanging fruit, but I'm not opposed to picking low-hanging fruit. Oh, there's a mine. That's hilarious. Oh god, Jet lasts so long with this level of chemist. This is insane. Wait, did I gain an addiction? I did. Brilliant.
Get some, motherfucker!
I'll fix that in Diamond City. All right. Something blew up. All right. We're gonna put our funny clothing on. The ratty skirt and trilby hat. Honestly, that belt
Let's see what you got.
really holds the whole ensemble together. I feel like that's
This better be an
B-roll.
emergency.
All right.
Patch me up, Doc.
We're gonna patch me
Go
up.
over your symptoms for me, one at a time.
Let's cure my rads.
Think I soaked up some rat.
All right. That's
Yep. Oh, we're gonna fade? I don't want to fade.
done. Was there anything else bothering?
Uh-huh.
We're gonna
To
cure
avoid
my
cancer.
addiction.
Let's clean you up.
Sure.
And then we're just gonna stop
That's
there.
that.
Because I don't think I have a disease.
All right. Don't.
But I am overweight.
Excuse me.
So I need
Let's
to
get you
barter.
examined right away. Time is not on the side of the surgeon.
Straight up, I
Actually, need
don't
some
remember.
supplies for the road.
All right.
So whether or not it was important is meaningless. I did my math wrong. Still overweight. Disappointing.
Don't let the stress of life kill.
All right, let's do some cams because he has a bunch of stim packs.
Relax with some cams.
Feel ill and I'm parched. Oh, we'll take some water. should have met him
Gotta
second.
hit me up if you're feeling glum.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Kim's.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Wait, you only have 18 this time? That's horseshit. Alright. Enjoy your glue to sniff.
Buy and sell everything to everyone, except Sid. Remember, I don't serve sense.
Hello, Myrna.
I've got a few minutes to...
Here's what...
Since I'm here, I'll buy fertilizer and plastic, because that I can turn into other stuff. Aid, take your stem packs. Mirelurk me, oh, Nuka-Cola. There's a world where I might want it. And an addict doll. Adhesives. Need to be in the 1500 range here. Almost, okay, so there, yup, almost hit it dead on.
Tooled pieces.
Alright, let's cure my addiction
Don't die.
again.
If you're here to be examined,
Ugh. Doctors.
Hey, the risk I took is calculated, but I am bad at math. Oh, it's just an infection for periodic damage. I'm not going to do anything about that. Especially because I think, yeah, I will slowly regenerate my lost health. All right. Can't do that. What? After that whole thing, what do I have? 117. You know what? Maybe I can make it work. Because personally, the issue I have with this challenge being a thing is, to me, once you can do damage, the answer is of course. If I do too much preparation, then there's no tension whatsoever. So if I can artificially create tension by going in early, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to my next settlement. And then I'm gonna set course for Sunshine. From Sunshine, I'm gonna make a save. And then I'm gonna look into, I mean, yes and no. Yeah, obviously you can create tension through editing, but like, I'm not that good. I'm a funny guy. I will give myself that credit. I can make comedy. Even if a majority of my comedy is, I'll call it crowd work, building off of other things people say. And I can do an element of crowd work in a video, but I don't think my brand of comedy can carry a video. So there is a point where I feel like I need to make some tension. Oh, I love my brand of comedy. Like, I am arrogant enough to say that as a person, I'm genuinely hilarious. The issue I run into is the brand of it. Like, Whoa. I need something to build off of. I usually can't come up with something funny and original just off the cuff. Screw you, Gutsy. Whoa. Oh, how much progress did I just lose? Oh no. Oh. 2729. Okay, so I'm only back at Jamaica. Ooh, that was... Ouch. Okay, but I can buy more stim packs with a bigger discount. Shit. But actually, while I'm here, I don't think it was honestly that much progress. It was just kind of a lot of buying and selling. So I'm going to redo this. Am again over capacity. All right. So I am gonna take a minute. I'm gonna stretch my legs again. And then we're gonna do that again, and then we're going to continue with the plan that I did out. So, these buttons. And honestly, I feel like it's got to be hilarious to like watch me edit my BRB message in real time when somebody catches it. So, oh, I should stop the timer. There we go. Now I can switch back, and I will return.
crop's coming in pretty good.
Yes?
Alright, I am back. It's kind of by intent. I figured because I need to, like, let time pass to get what I want during this run, I switched it up and added the gameplay as a, like, background. Because, like, the full black, even though everything says Fallout 4, may not necessarily demonstrate what I'm doing. So. Alright. Back to Diamond City, and this time we're gonna make sure to sleep in the dugout inn before we leave. Okay, timer's running, which means I am recording. Did I increase my death count? I didn't. Let's do that. Not that it ultimately would have mattered if I missed a single death, but if I want to highlight it, I should have it increase. Even if I have to increase it in real time in post. Yeah, no, I'm trying to do little things to make it more watchable. Even if I genuinely just kind of have no idea what I'm doing. Because it's not true. I kind of have an idea of what I'm doing. Doesn't mean I'm doing it well. How am I still hungry? But I mean, also, that's just kind of the cycle of learning. You make little changes every time, and at the end of it, hopefully, it just gets better. Getting hungry again. Oh wait, I technically already cleared this out by dragging. Is there a loot chest here? Oh. Nope, did not clear it out. Whoops. Angry puppies. You still coming? Oh, okay. I did note that moment because it is kind of funny to be like, oh, I already cleared this area. Oh no.
Head on inside.
I mean, I was going to, but thanks, security. All right. So we're in Diamond City. I feel like we arrived later this time. Data. Yeah, it's 9:30. Okay. Yeah, I showed up somehow later this cycle, but...
We're having a sale on cruise. Oh no, wait,
Right.
Alright.
See what you have.
There you are.
That's right. I need... Since I'm here, I might as well. I don't know. I have plenty of fertilizer at home. Just buy the plastic. Buy your stim pack. Wait. No, it's night, so I should do it without spending the great tats and go from there. So buy the plastic. No, don't buy rubber. Buy stim packs. And you don't sell anything special here, right? Yep. Buy more plastic. Okay. Oh yeah. I do the same thing as the Goo Dog. The VODs are on my YouTube in a playlist. They're just unlisted. Yeah. Hey, I am more than willing to steal things from more experienced creators.
Everyone in this city's always jumping and shit. Chill.
Whether or not it actually matters that they're unlisted, who knows?
Need a room? Fine.
Considering it's
Here's your
not
tab.
currently
Room 2
pushing
yours.
either of my other videos, I feel like it would probably be fine to have them listed, but for the moment at least, they switch to unlisted once the stream is done. Nope, still no. Alright, so I don't know how long it'll take, but just for you, what I'm gonna do is I will make my run.
Radiation poisoning is a common ailment, but we can cure just about it.
So, let's do this. Great. I'm thirsty. Brilliant.
Hey, Doc.
Let's get you examined right away. Time is not on.
Actually, I need some...
Let's.
Selling you too much.
Hey, man. Got a lot of chems here.
I'll take a look, sure.
So,
Uh-huh.
Stim packs. Okay, here's a bunch of them this time at least. We'll take more Med-X. I don't need more buff out, so there is that. It's about 1,300. Yep, there we go. Put these on real quick.
Who needs a haircut? Everyone needs a haircut.
Oh, I don't have any of that on.
prescriptions, Bill. High quality chems. Right here.
So Med-X is just going to be one of the things that I'll use if I can't outpace
Every
the
piece of
incoming
him is worth what
damage.
I charge for
It
No
reduces incoming damage by
see what you
25%.
got.
I don't know what the
Everything you need.
stacking looks like, but that's one of the things that it does. So I'm going to buy fertilizer and plastic here. And all of your stim packs. All right. And what's going to happen is we're going to go back to the dugout inn real quick.
I've still got a
Oh, wait.
question for you. I'm in town looking for Henry Cook. Do you know where I might find him?
I haven't seen him.
Okay. I'm just asking everyone. I'm not looking for a conversation right now.
I don't know what happens, but I need
Doc.
to cure all my stuff, and then I can start
Let's get you
final
examined.
prep.
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
Oh wait, that was the wrong option. I need
Don't
to
die.
do this.
If you're here to be examined,
Yeah.
Catch me up.
go over your
We're gonna get rid of addiction.
strong.
Right.
I don't even remember what I'm addicted to, but apparently it's something.
You there. We need to talk. Don't you walk away from me.
That's that.
You coward.
Anything else
I know
bothering
what you
you?
did.
What are you?
Hey,
We need to talk.
what seems to be the problem?
The problem is that I've learned that you killed me.
Uh-huh. I didn't kill him.
You are an easy if it wasn't.
I heard it was Morawski.
I know he was.
Sure.
That bastard needs to. I'll pay you 400,
Throw in another
600 caps.
Let's get you examined right away. Time is not on the side of the surgeon.
Yeah. Take a look at me, Doc.
What's feeling off?
Okay, so get rid of
We'll
rads.
clean you up.
So, fun fact, I don't do Diamond City Blues, and apparently there are more things that occur other than going to the drug lab.
Took a few bad hits.
Also, I didn't need to heal, but whatever.
Now, was there anything else?
No, we're done.
Take better care.
Doctors.
So here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go back and save. And then I am gonna look up and see if there's a way for me to back up my saves.
Have a nice day.
Alright. Firefox. FO4 backup days. Okay, so C drive, users, my name, documents. Why do games save things under documents? Wait, do I not have Fallout 4 installed on my C drive? Alright, let's try my games. Fallout 4. Saves. Okay, there are a bunch of saves here. So I'm gonna just copy this whole folder and dump it into an external drive. So technically I've hopefully made a backup save. Whether or not it breaks my whole game, who knows? To be frank, if it breaks everything, I will just start a new character and cheat. But I do need to do one thing before I actually start final prep. And this is the perfect town to do it in because they have a barber.
Move on, pal.
Around here, we call your haircut the Scav Special. Little flecks of blood, give it the
That'd be great.
maybe a new color.
Uh-huh.
So I need long hair. Oh, is this okay? It's not quite. Okay, so this is probably as long as it's gonna get, and then we're gonna do this. Yeah, that's a little shorter. Okay, so we're just gonna go to the bottom. Because our hair got
We
longer
got hairstyles for days.
to show that time has passed.
Read all about it. Listen to
I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, it's to show that time has passed. But also, there is a joke planned for the end of this particular run, because it actually leads directly into the next challenge I'm going to do.
See those big lights? That's right.
Like, my Nate's face is custom. It's not a preset, it's not random. I very specifically set up Nate's face so that I can have a whole scene, and I haven't decided if it's at the end of this video or the beginning of the next one. But it's probably going to be the end of this video. That leads directly into the next one, because for whatever reason, I am addicted to teasing the next thing that I will do at the end of the previous one. It's part of why at the end of the no items video, I pulled a bunch of voice lines from from Red Eye or whatever, the voiceover guy, and had Coulter in it. Those were all just realistically hints at what I was doing next that then led into, oh, a joke, like I got loaded into the Matrix and it's Fallout 4. Whether or not people interpreted it that way, who knows? Probably not. But I do also know Magoo watched the video and was triggered by the voice lines from the Gauntlet, and that was funny. There is one more problem. In order to get through the Gauntlet, I do need to actually, I'm going to do that now. I need to go back to Red Rocket. I need to pick up a couple of fusion cores, because I'm not going to wear power armor through the Gauntlet, but I am going to wear the power armor frame. And there is a reason for that. Wait, that's right. I have federal ration stockpile on right now, right? Do I not? I don't? Oh, that's disappointing. I need to find the federal ration stock quick. I think I actually have a quest for that. Nope, I'm not going to kill Borowski. No, stop jumping around. Federal ration stockpile. Oh wait, no, I need a fusion core first. Why am I dumb? Okay, perfect. I can go from the save in the sunshine. Okay. Do you want to elaborate on your huh? Oh, that's right. I never did go get that bobblehead. Lead into the next video. And also, if I'm wearing the frame, I can have the chest piece on and it shouldn't reflect damage. And also, like, extra carry capacity to at least get me to the gauntlet. But the hairstyle and the frame have a purpose for the end of the video. Honestly, like, I feel bad because I don't have any plans to ever go into a run without a plan. And the problem is my plans always are like, can it actually be done based off of what I know? So, like, very specifically with my 2077 videos, I knew for a fact I couldn't technically beat it without any cyberware at all, or without picking anything up, because that's just like part of the game. So I had to plan around that and the bit for when I have to make an exception. And in the no items video, I didn't make a huge point of it. What's bad about what? Too much planning? I'm going to assume you mean too much planning. So I'm going to keep talking. I feel like having too much planned going into it kind of takes away a little bit of tension or exploration. Like, if I say I have a problem, or if I say I need to work around something, like, in theory, I should kind of struggle a little. But if I already know the answer, it kind of takes a little bit of the struggle out of the narrative. The struggle then becomes like, oh, like, this is how I'm going to do it. So the real question is, like, specifically with this video, where do I put, like, oh, there's a specific piece of gear that allows me to do it? Like, where do I reveal that in the narrative? Do I reveal it right away? Because if I do it, like, right off the jump, I would not necessarily blame someone who's like, oh, fuck it. Like, okay, he's just gonna do all of these things to make sure he can survive. Like, going into this particular run, even though, as somebody who knows a lot about Fallout 4, I feel like the premise is ridiculous. How do you beat Coulter without ever attacking him and with no companions? If I reveal too early, like, oh, haha, Coulter takes reflect damage, I would personally probably click off. So I kind of got to dance around that to figure out how I want to handle it. Yeah, no, I don't know. Honestly, crafting the narrative for this one's going to be difficult, no matter how much I want to do it. But we'll find out. So. What do I have? I'm gonna take 2 fusion cores so I can't run out. You know what? I'm just gonna take all the fusion cores. I'm gonna take all my buff out. Take my jet fuel and my med-X. Take these. General food, not important. I'm gonna take my quantums. not going to take all my Rad-X, but I'm going to take some of it. I'm not going to take any Rad away, because I'm not actually going to use it. All right. Yeah, and honestly, like, I feel like that is going to be my biggest problem with any kind of content creation career. It is going to be so narrative based. Well, oh, and that's the other thing, like, flat out, the whole I can't even open this one and without, you know, breaking my rules. Even doing that, I knew that I would still have to break a rule later, that rule later in the run, but I had to break it way fewer times by using the skip ahead. But my question to myself was, do I want to highlight all the times that I would have to break it if I don't skip ahead? And I just decided, oh, well, haha, if I have to break it here, I'm just going to skip. What was I doing? I got lost in the sauce. You can go away. I don't need Great Mentat. I don't need Dirty Water. Don't need anything that's going to boost strength. We'll keep the Deathclaw Steak. We'll keep those. Dump these. That increases max HP. That boosts. Okay. It is genuinely a conundrum what I want to bring with. Don't need, I don't need Tarberry Tato. Don't need that. I don't need my charisma or my intelligence gear for what I'm doing. So. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh wait, I still have hub flower on me? We can get rid of that. What is under my aid tab here? Because I need something to eat that won't irradiate me. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the mud chops. Aqua, you have yourself a wonderful evening. We'll find out if I beat him tonight, because I am going to make an attempt. And if I can, I can. If I can't, I can. Oh, that's right. I want to boost my endurance. I actually need to go back to Sanctuary.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. The biggest town I ever saw.
Where is the thing? feel like it's not under here. That's agility. Don't want to. Temporary. Sorry, I know that there's a thing. Some objects. Okay, so I might be confused. I might have to stick with the agility boost. Okay, so apparently the only endurance boost I can get is the power cycle. I don't think I can get it. Power cycle 1000, constructible, generate 2 to 4.
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
Okay, so I would need to do Vault,
I'm feeling swell.
I would need to do the Vault content expansion in order to pull it out. So, why are you all over here? Oh, is it because I built these things and you want to use them? Okay, weirdos. Alright, so I'll take the agility boost because it is extra AP. Wait. It's not showing up. Does it not show up? Gonna get naked real quick. Oh, suddenly I'm over capacity, but hang on. Okay, what can I equip that's only strength? Strength and endurance. Okay. Okay, so I do have an agility bonus. I am gonna be right back because this is about to be kind of an exhausting portion of the run. So I am gonna stretch, take care of some biological functions, and go from there. So, we shall shortly return if you're lurking. And whether or not you say hi, I appreciate you. All right, we are back. So what's gonna happen now is I am gonna head to the federal ration stockpile as soon as I save this stuff. Because what's gonna happen is I'm going to take a crack at the gauntlet. With 126, oh, I do not have enough purified water. I actually genuinely need more water. Not being hydrated will genuinely ruin them. Oh, that could be problematic. All right. We're going to worry about that later. Because at the end of the day, I think there are drinkable sinks. And you can only get so thirsty. We're gonna get our power armor frame. Our power armor frame. And then we're gonna figure it out from there. Okay. So there's the stockpile. There is always a suit of power armor. Wait, what? Motherfucker. It's over here. Oh. I need to take that off. All right. So here's what's about to happen. We're going to drop every piece of this T-45. So that is just the frame. And we're going to make a run for Sunshine real quick. Oops. Rip. One moment. Sorry about that. IRL, I needed more liquid. So since I had to load back, I might as well pick up water. All right. So we got that. We're going to make our way to Abernathy for even more water. Boo.
You got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
Bunch of adhesive. Yeah, I don't actually need it, but yeah, store it. All that junk. Water. Don't care about potato.
Yeah? Huh?
You should take up farming someday.
2 hours sleep.
You got the grit for it. I can see it in your eyes.
Yes.
So now, at least at this point, it's pretty easy for setting up another attempt. Yeah. All of these add stuff, so I'm just gonna do that. Yep, there we go. No rads picked up. On our way to the stockpile. But let's take a wider path this time, because maybe I can avoid dying then. Oh wait, I should swing through Sunshine. It's an even closer save and maybe I can get more water. Because yeah, I need more. Every stim pack basically costs 2 water. And I'm not necessarily, I don't know what dehydration does, but I feel like I want to avoid it as much as possible. And if I'm smart, I can slam stim packs until I'm dangerously dehydrated, and then drink water after. Grab a bed.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Yeah?
And now it's off to the stockpile, although to be fair, I'm running through gunner territory at this point. So we'll see if I take damage or not. Okay, yeah, that all got wiped out. Still in danger. Brilliant. Let me in. No. Oh, not what I wanted to pop. We're already starting out behind the 8-ball. We're gonna drop these because I don't need them for what I want to do, at least. Oh, cool. Refreshing beverages warning. Straight up, I spent 20% of that prep work by accident. I'm a little upset about it and kind of want to load back. But if 2 refreshing beverages are the difference between me winning and losing, I have made a mistake. Map. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere over this way. So I'm gonna head that way. Feel Like, this might not be right. Oh, and because I dropped the helmet, I can't even turn a light on to make it brighter. Brilliant. Oh, this is Fort Hagen? Well, that's going to be useful later. If I'm straight up super wrong about where the entrance to Nuka World is, that will also be funny. I might be. Maybe it's over here. I'll move that marker and hope that I'm not wrong. But I do feel like it's more north than here. Honestly, I do feel like I need to head further north. This very much feels incorrect. Yeah, the Boston Mayoral Shelter, I don't think I'm in the right area. I could be, but I feel like I'm not. Todd, why are you telling me I can't go this way? That's nuts. If I can't go this way, put a real fence there. Is that the Nuka World Complex? Feel like it isn't. But it could be. Yeah, no, this can't be it. Something is chasing me. Stunted Jaguar, whether it's Deathclaw. Yeah, no, I am officially way too far south. So instead of suffer, I'm gonna load back. And I'm gonna hit up Google. FO4 Nuka World. Entering the Nuka World Transit Center. Okay, so it's, according to the map, it is here. So I'm gonna stretch my legs real quick and then we're gonna do the thing. So I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm energized. I'm not. I'm kind of tired. It's demonstrated by the fact that I just sat down trying to do a whole thing. Take off the reflect. And head
Farming's as honest
for the power armor that I want. And you know what? I keep saying nothing is off limits as long as I don't attack anything. So maybe this time I'll keep the armor on. And like, there is a bunch more prep work that I could do to get through all of this. Like, my plan was 29 and I'm at 22. Oh. So, hop in. Facing the wrong way from where I want to go, so we go. Yep, there's the big old bottle. So, we're gonna sneak, because the hope is that I can get through this without aggroing most of the things that are about to come after me.
No one investigates that signal until this place is secure. If I see anyone violate protocol and enter that transit station before we're set, I'll have your head. Now pick up the pace. I want to be able to report back to Cypress ASAP.
That's a lot of talking, Miss Gunner. Too bad I'm not listening to any of it.
No way I could pick this.
Okay, can't jump up there. Currently in caution.
Scanner's clear.
Ooh, it was... it was the Assaultron that I'm trying to avoid that saw me. This might be where the whole thing breaks down. Okay, so I might need to kite this stuff. I didn't want to. Okay. I might have managed to get out. Yep. Okay. See if I can approach again. All right. Can I save? No. Rip. Oh, I'm in caution. Brilliant. Yeah, I might need to revert to my plan of finding a stealth boy here.
Let's rock!
Engaging.
I feel like the Assaultron's about to follow me again. I need to get through.
Hope that means you're here to help.
Tell me what happened.
Big. Found out. I managed to escape. Where are you going? I need help here. They're gonna kill me. I know it.
Rip. I could not have predicted that an actual difficult part of this challenge would be the actual entering Nuka World. So 1 second. I need to see if there's a spot I can find a stealth boy. Or stealth boy. Ooh, so Boston Mayoral Shelter. That's so I'm gonna try to get that. That was down here. Because yeah, at this point, apparently the Assaultron's gonna follow me no matter what I try. Can I get this fusion core? Since I'm here. Are you jumping into the... You are, aren't you? He is. Oh. Okay. Nope. Don't grab the fusion core. Need to be undetected in order to get the armor.
Crop's been growing pretty good.
Huh?
So we're going to take a wide path around and not grab an extra fusion core yet. Okay, so there's the guy right there. I do need to wait until he gets away from the armor. Okay. So Vats can only see one. All right. So we've at least got the armor. We are in caution. I need to set course for the Boston Mayoral shelter. And then work my way back to Nuka World after I pick up the Stealth Boy that is supposedly... Notable loot. In the tunnel leading to the entrance of the shelter. And to be fair, I did think that stealth boys would be necessary. I just thought that they would be necessary later in the run. I was hoping to have a couple, but at least at this point, it didn't evolve that way. So there is a hostile turret there.
You must be bloody stupid if you can't hide from me.
Run, run. Okay, Boston Mayoral Shelter. if I need a key for this, I'm gonna be so pissed. No, wrong button. E. I don't know how to get in, which means I can't get the stealth. I think. It doesn't seem to be out.
No way to pick this.
The unlocked elsewhere does make me wonder. Am I missing something here in the guard shack? Terminal. Hey, look at that. Apparently I was missing something. But now it's unlocked, so maybe I can get the stealth boy that I want. Yep, it is open. Brilliant me. Genuinely, like, in every playthrough, I have never been through here. So, I should check. In the tunnel leading, look at the right entrance of the shelter. Look to the right for a skeleton of a soldier inside small dead-end core. Yeah. Can't read. Okay. So one more attempt, which means it is time to start looking for the things that remove duds. Dud removed, not useful. Okay, so given how this appears to work, I should start over here. Fault 0. Style does share an E or an L. That's cheers 2. Cool. There's nothing? Okay, so cruel. System diagnostic. Okay, so it just controls the one, and we can shut it down. Okay, so maybe yeah, because this is the right of that entrance. That is the stealth boy that I wanted. Perfect. I'm not going to explore this location any further. Kind of annoying that I had to go that far. Alright, so frankly, going back to Sunshine to save again. Then I can make multiple attempts to stealth past. Hello, bunch of cows. Yeah, I don't even, like, I realize the whole streamer shtick is you should always have something to talk about. But, yeah, the unfortunate thing is I've run out of things that I can just ramble about without somebody to play off. I mean, I heard something burst out of the ground there, so it's really weird that nothing attacked me. But also not gonna question. Oh, legendary Mirelurk. Oh, I still want to bait that, but I need to save the fact that I have stealth. Like, flat out, I've learned I can't enter the DLC without using it at this point. Which just kind of means every other objective is second. Okay. So now that I made it back to a save, I'm gonna take advantage of that. No, I wanted to take the fusion core, not hop into the armor. Don't tell me I can't exit my armor here. That's nonsense. Oh, get out of my bed. Alright, so here's what's about to happen. I'm gonna sleep for 24 just because it's a thing that should be done. And I'm gonna switch.
Work to do. Can't talk now. Yeah. Farm's not much, but it's something. Yeah.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
Alrighty. Pet Lamau. That's right. My whole package of water is over. Still parked. Properly. Okay. So I wanted to get through the gauntlet tonight. But honestly, I'm getting tired. So instead of doing that, I'm gonna end it here. So, have a good night.